Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima, doing my 100% Kurosawa Mode Japanese Language playthrough. Hey there, James. Good morning to you. How's things? Hey, Apostle. How's it going? Good timing. You just came back from work. You're about to have your midnight. It's almost 5 a.m. for your snack. Ah. So midnight plus 5 hours later snack. That's definitely fair, Apostle. I hope you find something really good to snack on. James, you ready for some sushi? Or probably Ghost of Sushi? Now that'd be freaky. Eating sushi and then the ghost of the sushi just is like, ah. Then it's Ghost of Sushi then. Apostle, the ingredients were always there. Lol, just slap raw fish on rice. Yeah. James, the modern form of sushi is believed to have been created by Hanae Yohei, who invented nigiri sushi, the most commonly recognized type today. Seafood is placed on hand-pressed vinegared rice. This innovation occurred around 1824 in the Edo period, 1603 to 1867. And this game is set 1274. So very, very early. James? Oh, no sushi then. He'd be hungry almost 600 more years. So going to be doing the usual that I do for this game, at least at this point in the playthrough, which is exploring, collecting, and then towards the end of the stream start doing main story stuff. Hey Keone, how's it going? Keone, you're thinking Willem Dafoe as Gollum would be golden? Oh yeah, there's a particular look that he has in that movie Speed 2, where he has this really evil look on his face, and it also looks like a look of someone who's very hungry to eat something. And now, sit tight as Rod will tell the story of Ghost Sushi in Japanese. Thanks for redeeming that, James. Well, there's only one problem with that. I can't actually speak Japanese. Hey there, Lucas. How's it going? Then make it up. Nah. James, it's not that hard. Like, it's hard, but there are harder languages to speak, to be honest. Like your native for Americans and Australians, Czech is harder than Japanese. Yeah, Roger, you're a great storyteller. Just improvise. No, I definitely don't want to be coming up with fake Japanese words. Lucas, you going all right? You're just trying to get some sleep? Well, that's fair enough. Well, I hope you can get some good sleep. Enjoy your food, James. Thank you for leaving the lurk as well. Hey, Dr. Darling. You tried playing Metal Gear Solid 5 yesterday after you and Crooked ended your streams. Generic and boring as fuck. Couldn't believe that was possible for a Metal Gear Solid game. Yeah, I never actually played any of that one. Like, I've seen plenty of gameplay of it, but I don't know. It's almost like Kojima was wanting to get out of having to do more games in the series, so he purposefully made it a certain way. I don't remember it popping up telling me I got the bonus objective. Even though I saw it cross it off. Oh well. Quiver. Quivers containing upwards of 60 arrows are equipped by a Mongol warrior both on their person as well as their mounts. Archers normally bring multiple bows into battle with them. Heavier variants are favored for dismounted use, while lighter bows are ideal for firing swiftly from horseback. Dr. Darling, so instead, later you'll play a game that Rod is playing. Ah, so which one? Possible you think for English speakers, Arabic is the most difficult language because of the different rules and grammar concepts? Yeah, that's the other side of it too. It's not just hearing a word and being able to pronounce it the same way. It's also actually knowing the context of what word to use when and how to actually pronounce it in which context too, if there's differences, you know. It is Absolution, yeah, this is the Traveler attire. Dr. Darling, Metal Gear Solid 5 has 157 side missions, all generic as fuck. Destroy that tank, rescue that prisoner, kill that target. Well, that's a shame that they're like that, but that's a whole hell of a lot of side missions, like holy fucking shit. Let's just say you'll be fighting invaders. Ah, so you're going to be playing this game. Cool. Will it be your first playthrough? Yeah, Absolution. Yeah, I'm already aware of how the attire outfit works. It can be annoying though sometimes because the insect or whatever it is can easily disappear on you, especially in this graphics mode. Welcome back, James. Hey, Percenter, welcome. How's things? Yeah, Dr. Darling, fireworks. That's what they were throwing. I'd wondered where that other guy got to. The one that I killed last. You love the sheathing animations, James? Yeah. It's really cool how you can do that. And how there's a few different variations on him getting the blood off his sword. Percent, you started playing Borderlands 3 DLCs yesterday. Can't recall if you've played that game. I haven't. No, haven't played any of them. I've seen some of them, but I haven't actually played them though. Absolution funny, you can't hear it. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, because I wasn't sure. Because I wasn't sure if it was just something that, if you're wearing headphones and you're playing the game. Because I got my headphones plugged into the controller. So I wasn't sure if it was one of those things where if you had your headphones plugged into your PlayStation controller that it creates a noise through the headset. James, by the black and white atmosphere gives the game totally new perspective. Didn't play it. You think the skill level's way over your league. Yeah, it can be tricky sometimes in this graphics mode because things can be easily camouflaged in certain areas. But overall, I haven't reached a point where it's gotten annoying or anything like that. Oh, this is just on normal, James. James, is this sequence like a QTE, you imagine? Or QT is, you're not sure who named it yesterday? Oh yeah, that was Biko, who referred to it like that. It's more timing based. Like you've got the light and strong attack move, so you can press either one of those attack buttons, but you have to get the timing right. And when you first start the standoff, early in the game, the enemy will just strike you, and then you have to get the timing right. Then they add the ability for them to actually troll you by making you think they're going to strike, but they don't. And if you accidentally press the button when they do that, then you get the timing wrong and you'll get hurt. And then you can get an upgrade where you can do chains of those. It can be tricky sometimes though, because an enemy might be completely behind the character, and so the camera has to spin around to show where they are, but the distance between them and you might be very short, so by the time the camera gets around to them, you don't really have too much of a reaction time. I've had that happen sometimes. James, this reminded you of the old samurai movies you watched as a youngster. Oh, cool. Yeah, director Akira Kurosawa had done a lot of samurai movies, and a few were in black and white. And they got permission from his family and estate to actually call this mode Kurosawa Mode as well. And they also added film scratches effect to the image, as well as some film grain and all that.
칭하고 제이오 없어. 어찌 베리 비치 버스. 꼴. 젓갈. 다시! 오쇼! 다시! 걘 내게 못 있어? 에? 어찌 베리 이봐.
James, the game requires PlayStation account. RIP, not buying that shit then. Don't need Sony selling your information to third parties as they so often do. That's totally fair as well. If you need to stick to your guns on something, it's good to, not worry about it. "20 or 50 Mongol artifacts. Offering plate. The Mongol people worship a diverse hierarchy of spirits. The highest among the pantheon are myriad gods known as Tengri. These spirits are typically only contacted by great shamans and leaders. Beneath this tier are 3 groups of ancestral spirits: Lord spirits, Protector spirits, and Guardian spirits, with lesser echelons beyond these. Ceremonial offerings to all the spirits were made at communal or private shrines and consisted of food, joss sticks, and libations." James, no idea why you need PlayStation account when playing games on PC Steam. Enough that Ubisoft Connect is not working properly last 2 months. It disconnects you like in the middle of the game and needs your account info, which is hella annoying. Even more so that it doesn't save your in-game progress due to you not being logged in the account while playing the game, of course. It's like an endless cycle of a looped frustration that just keeps on going on and on. Yeah, I don't know. I think it is a bit weird that, like, you would think that when they make the game available for PC, that they wouldn't do that. That's why you're not playing Ubisoft games lately. There's definitely Fair 2 as well. And now they've got another launcher. Essentially, it's not... I don't think it's a strong launcher, but it's the Animus Hub that all games will have packaged with, all games will have with them that you connect to. And it allows you to switch between, you know, other Ubisoft games that you've got installed on your system. But not all games are currently connected to that, though. But Shadows is the first game moving forward to have it as something that you can go into. James, well, you're playing only AC Syndicate from them, so it doesn't bother you that much. That's definitely fair too, as well, if you're not worried about all the other games that came later.
見た者がいるだろう。吐け。何も知りません。白を切るつもりか。知らんものは知らんのだ。
Healing lessons. We have entered the latter day of the law. Before the Mongols came, the people committed the gravest offences with less concern than scratching an itch, but it has only become worse. Our mudras and mantras are useless. Our healing arts no longer cure illness. If anything, they are made worse by our ministrations. Now the monks have been taken. What is the point of prayer when we are doomed? As the character in Friday the 13th, the original, Crazy Ralph would say, "You're doomed. You're all doomed." You're all doomed if you stay here. There's a death curse. Hey there, Wicked. Ubisoft is trying to copy Sega with Game Series Launcher because Total War games have unified launcher where all games are available for download and play. Oh, really? Wicked. Yeah. I mean, there's always something that does something first, but then it doesn't become a wider spread thing. But then later on, some companies decide to, jump on that. So yeah, I didn't realize. James, yeah, the more steps devs made for you to play the game, the less likely you use them lately. Well, fun is even when you buy on, you need refresh connect to sync the purchase, but when you buy on connect, there is no purchase history on there. Oh. So this symbol here is for the DLC, so I won't be going to that area because I don't want the DLC to trigger before I'm ready for it, because it takes place after the main game anyway. James, even though you're using the same account, so it's kind of strange that you buy something for the account and it doesn't showcase on your account. That is quite strange as well. Like, that's something you think would be what you would want the customer to be allowed to see. Be right back. James, yeah, like when you buy Steam Online, mobile app or in Steam app, you can access all the information on all three platforms. Yeah, which is a good thing. You want that kind of stuff to be available.
My wife called my...
I'll start again.
My wife called me last night and said, "If you're not home in 10 minutes, I'm giving the dinner I cooked for you to the dog. I was home in 5 minutes. Hate for anything to happen to my dog."
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Damn. That's brutal.
さあかかってこい。Ya you chihuahua. だしい。
Ah, he got me just as I pressed the fucking button.
慎重に勝負。侍アガ立つ術。もう米墓所を荒らすとは恥知らずも甚だしい。さあ来い。ダッシュ侍バスティもう米墓所を荒らすとは恥知らずも甚だしい。立ちを抜け。なぜ宋が狙われた？狙いは何だ？
Dr. Darling almost had a "this is Japan" moment right there. Yeah, that first instance, I was trying to get it to happen with the guy before he killed me.
傷口が浅い。拷問を受けたな。猛虎の求めに応じなかったようだ。
Oh, I've accidentally started a quest. I was wondering what was going on. And there he goes, back to Mongolia. Yeah, finally got it to work on some enemies. James, this is Sparta more so as rogue kicking enemies down the slopes. Gonna eat, be right back. No worries at all, James. Thanks for leaving the lurk. Yeah, this is Sparta stuff. Dr. Darling, you wondering what kind of silly Assassin's Creed Odyssey playthrough I'll do this year? Yeah, I haven't actually decided yet what I'll do with that. But that's so far into the year when that will happen, so I've got some time up my sleeve to figure out. I remember one time I did a Sparta kick. I called it a Sparta kick challenge, but it was one of those things where if I didn't kill an enemy by using a Sparta kick, it didn't matter. It was more like a meme kind of approach. That was quite fun. The majority of enemies had to be killed by using the Sparta kick. Then one time I had a playthrough where, as Alexius, I had him so he could only attack and kill enemies with his bare hands or his feet. But there were some parts where you had to actually kill the targets, and so after knocking them out, I had to just take them to the water, and then eventually they'll get off you and they'll float in the water, and they'll bob on the surface of the water for a bit before dying. So I had to do that sometimes.
抜けばかりか。
Correct shit, nam kom yum.
動くな。
やっと自由だ。
行け、達者でな。
どうかこれをお受け取りください。
さあ来い。
Nadadan mo samurai hamako.
Hey there, Michael. Welcome. The Japanese language makes it more authentic, right? In a way, yeah. I think it also adds some good immersion to it as well. And also this mode, Kurosawa Mode as well. But if you like playing games that are set in different countries and having the spoken language be of that country, it's definitely cool. But you can do it without this mode active as well. But activating this mode will automatically switch the language to Japanese. But if you want to play with the default look, you can still switch the language. Oh, nice, Michael. That's cool. You're close to finishing the game. Ready for the final attack on the Khan. Very nice. Yeah, this is my second playthrough. I really enjoyed the first one. But in that first playthrough, I didn't do the DLC content, but I'll be doing that for this one.
来い
Michael, this is your first. You can't believe it took you so long to play this game. It's so good. Oh, that was the same for me as well. Because it was one of those things where I'm like, damn it, it would have been good to play this when it actually first came out. But that's cool that you enjoyed it as well. Can't wait for the second game. It's going to be interesting to see what mechanics they keep from this and what they might add as well. Hey there, Mr. Epic. Good morning to you. How's it going? Welcome back, James.
帰りにて黄金舞い散る赤おどし倒れし木あり覆うる草あり
Oh, did you, James? You're full. You ate too much. It was delicious, though. Well, that's good that it was. Mr. Epic, Netflix is becoming like Disney. They ruin every franchise they touch. You were watching the new Devil May Cry anime they made and you hated it so much they really know how to ruin a character. Ah, that's a shame then, Mr. Epic. I only ever played the first game, so my experiences with the franchise is just that first game. And that was all the way back in the early 2000s when I played it. But it is annoying when there's something that you really like and they adapt it in a way that you don't like. Hey there, Kuroseni. Welcome on in, dude. How's it going? James, were you watching only the crime documentaries on Netflix? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, some of those can be interesting. Sometimes on YouTube, I'll look for like documentaries on ghost stories or haunted places or, you know, killers and stuff. Anything to that sort of like is back in a different time period as well. Hey there, Coffee Ton. Welcome on in. You liked The Devil May Cry? Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I played the first game back in the day and I never really got into it. Oh, Ghost is going well today, Crooked. Just going around and getting some collectibles and getting some locations done and stuff. You're doing well. About to take care of building in the new fridge. Wish you luck. Best of luck with that, dude. I really hope it goes well. I hope it's a smooth process also. James, you've been watching the O.J. Simpson documentary. It was really interesting how many clues he left behind him, and even then the judge has problems to sentence him. Yeah, because I remember, like, for the longest time, when he was first accused of murder, and then, I mean, I didn't follow the case, but I think he got let off, or it wasn't, or something. But then, as far as I know anyway, the second time around it was a different story. Oh, you meant the TV show Coffeeton. That's fair enough. Yeah, I haven't seen it. The chances of me watching it are very slim. Oh, that's no worries at all, Crooked. That sounds nice. How many Mongol territories have you taken over the second area so far? Not too very many, really. Just 6. James even like died recently or something. Damn, you wish they removed the PS account. Bullshit. You can't play the game. Yeah, it is a shame that they've done that. But yeah, did he die or something? I don't know. I don't follow stuff like that closely. Crooked, that's pretty good. You think some Mongol territories also don't unlock until later? Yeah, it kind of reminded me of the farms as well. I think there's some that don't start straight away. Mr. Epic is like, Dante keeps getting his ass kicked by normal humans with stun guns. Like, really, his weakness is stun gun bullets. Like, really, stun gun bullets. We're talking about a guy who literally almost can't be killed and is half demon, a lot stronger, faster than human, supposed to be, but his ass getting kicked multiple times with some chick with rocket boots. Sounds like a parody more than a proper adaptation. James, yeah, you read recently he died at 73 or something. Yeah, I don't even remember seeing any news reports on it. That's how much I knew. So apparently the anime is made in America. Now you know why it sucks. I don't know, sometimes the people working on it might have been the wrong people to hire for it. Yeah, look, darling, it must have been the wind. Main ingredients in sushi is rice and base seasoning. Then you can add fish, meat, or fruit inside. Or you can just make grilled steak and add fries to the mix. Poor Sard would need to wait 600 years for the sushi. I advise him to grill something. Thanks for redeeming that, James, as an Arnie impression. Yeah, Dr. Darling, Arnold is a sushi chef. That's him.
El day a Shiglat! Samurai!
逃がしてやる。
祈っておりました。
もう安全だ。
これを感謝の印として。
お前はかけがえがない。
Shadow, well, you're told the first Berserker Kazan is hard as fuck. Some people even saying it's harder than Sekiro, and that also the game is bad. You don't know it has a 4.7 rating, but okay. Yeah, I've only heard of that game. I didn't realize it was going to be one of the well, not by From Software, but I mean, I didn't realize it was going to be one of those kinds of games. Dried meat, air-dried and ground meat, called borts, is used as rations by Mongol troops. Borts is easy to transport, cook simply with water, and is often kept under the saddle to further tenderize it.
我らをお守りください。日和です。
野党や人殺しだらけですが、日吉で悪事を働く賊は猛虎よりもたちが悪い。
同じ島の者を狙うとは許してはおけぬな。
ケチの漁村にいる女は家族を皆殺しにされたそうです。どうか話を聞いてやってください。
何日も探したけど娘が見つからん。死んだか猛虎の船に捕まったか、猛虎を皆殺しにしてください。
That Indiana Jones game, Shadow, that is pretty fun. I played about 5 hours of it on the Xbox version. I won't be able to play it on PS5 as soon as it comes out on that, but it's good that they finally revealed when it's coming out, which is this month actually. James Rod increased his sushi powers. Actually, I haven't had sushi for a very, very, very long time.
先生に殺されりゃいいんだ。
Hello there, Nick. How's it going?
尋常に勝負。
Oh, nice, Nick. Enjoying this game's aesthetics while making some noodles and decided to join the fact checks. Well, I hope you enjoy your noodles. Oh yeah, Nick. Yeah, that's definitely a good point about the fear in their body language, like they did in Mark of the Ninja. Oh yeah. Now that is also a game that I really like a lot. I need to play that again. It's so funny how you make them go, how you scare the shit out of them and they start to attack their own. Nick, yes, and even their footstep audibility changes when they are terrorized. That was such an awesome game with all those mechanics and story. It really was. There was also, I can't remember what it was called now, but I think there was like a DLC for that as well. And for one of the playthroughs I've done, I did that, as well as get everything collected, I think. Nick, oh right, the DLC with the Master is the main character. That's the one, yeah. Yeah.
さあかかってこい。よし、そら。
Wagentechnik! Inhamas Harvard Bison!
酒井様。
癒せないのにどうして人を助けることができる？あなた。
Oh, I thought that was deep water. Definitely not. I'm like, I'll jump into the pool here. Don't know much about Ash and Nick. I think I've heard of that game before though, but I haven't actually seen anything of it, I don't think. Gameplay wise, I might have seen like the cover for it or something like that. Hey Lucinda, good morning. Ghost is going well, just getting some side stuff, getting collectibles and all that kind of stuff. But it's going well. How's your morning going? Hey there Lizzie, welcome. You took sleep meds and your brain still isn't quiet. Well, hopefully it kicks in soon for you, so you can get some relief. Oh, that's fair enough, Nick. You got the name wrong. You're talking about Atlas Fallen. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, that's also a game I haven't actually played. Hey, Doubledore. How's it going? James Rod, the 100% means you kill everyone on the map. Yeah, so I get all the like region, like all the regions liberated and all that kind of stuff, and getting all the collectibles as well. There's 82 vanity gear, 17 Shinto shrines to do, 20 hot springs, 26 pillars of honor, 10 lighthouses to light back up, 49 Inari shrines, 20 bamboo strikes. A new thing popped up, which is duel the Straw Hat Assassins, 5 of those, 22 haikus, 80 banners, 40 records, 20 singing crickets, and 50 Mongol artifacts. So I've got to do all that as well.
I'm talking about the man on the Lakers, LeBron. I'm asking you to say his name. LeBron James.
Thanks, Keone, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. I don't know much about basketball, but I do recall names that I've heard who are basketball players. And James AI is still better though. It's so funny though, like and obviously it's going to get better, of course, but it's funny when you see images and they've given people extra toes or extra fingers or things are in motion, but because the actual subject is changing where they're putting their hand or where their legs are moving or what's happening with their body, because obviously it has to try and emulate the difference in what angle and all that kind of stuff. It makes it look weird though, because it sort of morphs in a little bit. as things turn. Keone, AI is getting scary now, to be honest. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like things when they start out might not seem to be that like effective, but then they start to improve, and so we're gonna definitely see a lot of like AI creations that are going to be indistinguishable from the actual real thing. Shagai. Thought to be one of the first forms of dice, the term shagai refers to the ankle of a goat or sheep. Games involving the use of shagai sometimes identify as ankle bone shooting, involve predicting the bones that will land up or down when rolled. In addition to this, wolf shagai are kept as a sign of good luck and fortune. I have no idea who that is, James. Alan inversion. But I know that, obviously A and I, AI, Alan, A, aversion, AI, yeah. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Dumbledore, with 100%. I've been enjoying it. I didn't, James, no. No, I haven't seen that video. No, no. I don't know about Alan inversion. But I do know Michael Jordan, though. Not personally, but I know of him. Yeah, James, go for it. Dr. Darling, alien invasion? Alien isolation? I hope we hear more about the sequel soon, actually, to that. Hey there, Chris. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well.
そちらの精鋭を出せ。
Collection Actona!
Doka, お助けください。動くな。助かりました。道中気をつけよ。どうぞ何かのお役に立ててください。
Thanks for doing that, James. It's in the meme museum. Awesome. Original uncut, you hope. Totally awesome. Enjoy Al talking about practice. Thank you, Dobledore, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Thank you. James, that rant is legendary to this day. Yeah, I don't recall seeing it. Alright, so I've got one. Jack, that's him, the henchman with the glass eye. Sir, are you a henchman? No, I only go as far as lackey. Anything else? Yeah, take off your sunglasses. Who's asking? The Tin Man. Well, Tin Man, suppose you hit the bricks. No, they're the wrong color. Are they? Oh dear, let's change them. Would arterial red suit you? Make no mistake, they are exceptionally well trained. I snap my fingers again, and sometime tomorrow you emerge from several canine recta, or you and Toto can return to the land of Oz. Questions? Yeah, 2 of them. Why am I wasting my time with silly buds like you, when I could be doing something more dangerous? Like rearranging my sock drawer. 2. How exactly are you going to snap your fingers after I rip off both of your thumbs? That's from Last Action Hero. Thanks for redeeming that, Dobledore. Keone's Terminator 2 remaster a good movie? Not too sure. Do you mean like the because I think wasn't there like a re-release of that in 4K or something like that? James, yeah, you can check it in memes then. Hope you enjoy. Damn, that rant is fucking legendary. Still makes you laugh to this day. That is cool when that happens though. When something is still very effective even after a long time. Oh yeah, Keone, so 4K. I haven't actually seen that version of it. But I've seen like the original cut of the movie and then the director's cut before. It was actually interesting because the first time I saw the director's cut, it was actually on television. Um, but it's been so long since I saw the version without the director's cut additions that I don't really remember how I felt about it. But Terminator 2 is still a great action movie, I feel. T-1000 is an epic character. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's interesting because his style of Terminator, James Cameron actually wanted to have that for the first movie, but technology at the time he felt wasn't going to do that justice. But after he did the movie The Abyss, and there's a scene where there's like this water creature thing, and he used like CG morphing technology for it. That's when he decided that he'd be able to have the T-1000 realized in the way that he was, waiting for. I recognize this spot now. Or maybe... Yeah, I remember this spot now. Yeah, this is a location that gets fixed up to look... Or, I can't remember if it gets fully fixed up, but this location here is where Jin sort of hides out. But it's really late in the story, though. Like, really, really extremely late. Hey Sheila, it's going really good, thanks dude. How about yourself? How's your Saturday going? And thank you for the GGs to get Salim back to his son in House of Ashes. It was so funny because there was a couple of occasions where I thought, oh shit, have I made the right choice? Because I wasn't actually using a guide. I was trying to remember based on my previous game, like previous playthroughs, and also what I know can happen as well. There was one moment where I thought, oh shit, I fucked up. It was in the last part, and it was a QTE that I accidentally missed that was for Salim. But luckily, the game is a little bit generous, and it allows you at least, I think, one QTE mess up. But yeah. But no, it was good to get that outcome as well. Because the last time I did a playthrough of it, he survived, but he didn't actually get to go home. So for this playthrough, I was like, nope. We're getting him home. You're going good, Sheila. Just a bit tired. Oh, that's definitely fair enough. I hope you get some good rest later, though. Mr. Epic, and now they have good movie technology, and what do? They kill John Connor, replace him with an unlikable character, and replace Skynet with Legion for some reason. Yeah, Mr. Epic, that's the thing about Dark Fate. It's just like a real shit show as well. And it's not just John Connor getting killed, but it's also what they did to Sarah Connor as well. They pretty much just said fuck you to her character and made it that all the things that she had struggled through meant nothing. Just because someone from a different timeline, well, she wasn't in that timeline, Sarah Connor, so,
今は湯を楽しもう。考えてもせんなきことばかりだ。
Sorry, Bear. Go bother Hackett's Quarry. Mr. Epic, Japanese have really good health. Some are like 100 and can still walk on their own and manage their garden. It's amazing. Yeah, imagine being able to, like, you know, live for that long. Like, that's a damn long time. How many things could change in 1 year, let alone 100?
安らかに眠れ。安らげるよう願う。
Hey there, Shaky. Welcome. How's it going? Dobador, just kill everyone. It's like, kill every single NPC that exists in the game world. And just hope they don't respawn. Shaky, tree through his head? I didn't even notice, to be honest. But it's funny when that stuff happens. Indeed, Schiller, blood for the blood god. Shaky, blood for the blood throne. Hell yeah. A shaman drum. Used during religious ceremonies to aid the shaman in achieving a trance-like state. The sounds of beaten drums are often accompanied by call and response shouting and energetic circle dances. One such ceremony involves the Ka Talink, or Black Shaman, whose primary function is to bring people into contact with an on-gone spirit. James, dude, imagine how many hours the sword technique requires to have that armor and precision, that aim of, oh yeah, absolutely, like holy shit. And one thing to do like sparring, I guess, with someone with wooden sticks, as like practice versus someone who can actually really kill you, like you want to hope that the training that you did and all that kind of stuff will actually help you. Mr. Epic, I hate when nuisance streamers bug them because they know Japanese are nice. These people ruin it for normal people who want to go on a holiday over there. Oh yeah, dude, exactly. It's like anywhere. Like I wouldn't go to other places around the world and, do that kind of shit. Like, to me, it's like going into someone's house as a guest and tearing up the place and breaking stuff and being an asshole. Like, it's not on. So I wouldn't do it to, anywhere. James, so this dual thingy is the same sword swishes every time. Well, I don't know if there's a difference between like sword stances, because you can switch stances with your sword and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know if that factors into the standoffs or not. But yeah, you've got the option to do the light attack or the heavy attack in that too as well. But I just tend to do the light attack as well. But yeah, you got to get the timing right. You got to actually make sure that you press the button as they're attacking you. Because if you do it before, then you'll just fuck up and you'll get pretty much all your health almost taken off of you. Hey there, Meatball Gangster. Welcome on in. Yeah, so if you put the game to Kurosawa mode, it makes it go black and white, and it also puts the effects of like film scratches on the image as well, and it also automatically changes the language to Japanese. And it's named after a Japanese filmmaker who did a lot of black and white. He did movies in color as well, but a lot of movies he did in black and white, a lot of samurai movies. So this mode sort of is like a tribute to him as well. So I've already played the game once last year, so I thought for the second playthrough I'd play it in this mode and also do 100%. Mr. Vic, there was one guy who kept screaming Hiroshima, Nagasaki, and that he and America would bomb them again just so people would donate to him. That's really messed up. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why some people even have other people that are willing to support that at all, even financially. Meatball Gangster, does this mode have to do with the difficulty level? Well, you can actually change the difficulty level to whatever you want it when in this mode. But enemies do certain attacks that have like a certain color that appears on their weapon before they do it. And of course, in this mode, you can't actually tell whether their move that they're doing is one that you can actually counter or if it's one that you have to actually dodge as well. So it does add its own little bit of difficulty on top of whatever difficulty you choose. But yeah, you could play this on easy mode if you wanted to with the graphics like this. But I'm just playing it on normal though, because I thought it would be difficult enough. Because sometimes stuff gets camouflaged. Like there was a fox that I was following earlier and there was all this grass everywhere, and the fox actually camouflage blended in with the grass, so I couldn't actually see where it was to follow it. Hey there, Ogorki. how's your weekend going, Mr. Epic? You think it's kids that find that funny for some reason? I don't know. You think it's fucked up? Yeah, I mean, this isn't an excuse or anything. It could also be because they don't really understand the actual real world or real life ramifications of that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like they just see it as a game or just some, bit of harmless entertainment as well. But I don't know. I feel that some, if they actually had to see someone who actually had gone through something like that to see what the effects are of it, you would hope that it would actually, wake them up to things. And this is also for, other stuff in general as well. But yeah. Oh, that's good, Ogorgi. Glad to hear that you're going well. Meatball Gangster, no, you meant if the black and white effect has to do with the difficulty level. You never play this game and you're looking forward to start playing it. Now you understand it's just a visual effect which looks cool, to be honest. Oh no, it's actually like a mode that you can activate or not activate. And then you can like choose from that point what difficulty you want the game to be on as well. But it's cool that you like the look of it, because it does really add a really whole fresh feel to it too. Like having played the game in default color mode, it really, really looks great in that mode. But there'd be some stuff that's lost a bit in this, of course, aside from the difference in color tone, but there's still some really striking visuals in this mode, especially when you have like night sky and you got the moon and like got fog and all that kind of stuff. Mr. Epic, you remember being stupid as a kid sometimes, but never like that. Oh yeah, dude, it's like there's some things that, yeah, they're stupid to do, but they're not hurting people, you know what I mean? Or they're not threatening harm on someone. They might be just stupid, like a prank, that you might pull, or something like that. Oh, that's all good, Meatball Gangster, no worries at all. And thank you for the follow, too. Muchly appreciate it. And what's also cool about this game, too, is with the mechanic of using the wind. So if you pin a point on the map and you wipe up with the... I always forget what they actually call it on the PlayStation controller. It's not the trackpad, I don't think. And you can also set it to certain things on the map as well, like if you have a collectible that you want to look for, you can set the wind target to that. But some of them are locked behind getting abilities unlocked. But it's still kind of cool though, because it helps give you a bit of an idea of where to go for a collectible.
Sakai-sama, ありがとうございます。
安全なところへ。抜かれてないぞ。
どうぞお受け取りください。
よし。Ready?
Mr. Epic, I wonder what the combat with two katana will look like in Ghost of Yotai, because what they do in this game is already amazing. Oh yeah, that could lead to some really cool, like brutal animations as well. So once I investigate this area, I'm going to go and do some more like tales with characters. There's one with Lady Masako that I'm gonna do, and there's also one with Ishikawa as well. I mean, there's also one that's popped up now with Norio and Yuna as well. But I want to do at least a couple of those and then start to work on the main story again.
酒井様。カンタ、ここで何をしておる？家族はどうした？
無事に生きております。菰田の戦の顛末を聞いて、お言いつけ通り近江村を出てここへ来たのです。しかしあの僧が。
入れてくれんのか？
さようです。
俺と叔父上はその昔にここで面倒を起こしたことがあった。だが力になろう。
恐れながら期待しております。
皆村から逃げられたようで安心したぞ。
あれから村へは猛虎に焼かれてしまったのでしょうか？
猛虎が来て以来村へは戻れておらんのだ。
さようで。焼かれていたとしても皆が無事なのは救いですね。
家族のもとへ行け。そうと話してみよう。
酒井様、本当にかたじけなく存じます。
誰一人中にお入れできません。どうか他の地へお移りください。
俺たちに死ねというのか？
民を迎え入れて猛虎に見つかれば皆殺しにされます。
あなたは酒井様？
俺を覚えておるのか？随分と久しいが。
あの日以来ですね。
浪人とのいさかい。
とても忘れがたき日でした。
叔父上は浪人と違い和睦を望まれたのだがな。
志村様には償いとしてよくしていただいております。さあ、昔のことはさておき、どういったご用でございましょ
近江村の民のことだ。かくまうつもりはないのか？
我らはそうでございます。万が一猛虎に攻め込まれれば抗う術を持ちません。
近々叔父上は城を取り戻すおつもりだ。ハーンも寺を襲うようないとまはなかろう。どうだ、何も案ずることはないのだ。猛虎が襲ってこようとも俺が守ろ
う。ええ、承知いたしました。お守りくださるとおっしゃるなら、近江の村の者を喜んでかくまいましょう。
御仏が金田の木を取り戻した英雄たちをどうかお守りください。
さあ皆さんお入りを。ただし2は全て門のそばに置いておくように。そして寺は神聖なる地、敬意を忘れてはなりませんよ。生きてられるなら何だって。
思い違いかと。まさか梶原がさようなことを。
お主の目は節穴ということだ。ジン、少し話せるか？
The Family Man, a Masako tale. The hunt for the conspirators who murdered Lady Masako's family has led her to Kubara. I will meet her there.
今のは一体？
梶原という男が我が館に刺客を放ったことが分かった。奴も犯人の一人だ。梶原の家はこの近く。坊主が場所を知っておるが口を割らぬのだ。
それでは私が聞いてみましょう。純真、無事で何よりだ。
酒井様もご送検で。
梶原というものを探しておる。居場所を知っておるな。
政子様はひどくお怒りのご様子で、あやつを殺めるのではありませんか？
足立家を襲った連中とつながっておる証拠があるのだ。
まさかあの梶原が一介の心優しき漁師でございますよ。政子様は我をお忘れなのでは。
純真、話をするだけだ。
本当にお話をするだけならば。道沿いに海へと進めば浜に梶原の小屋があります。
それで
道沿いに浜へ参ります。
世話になったな、坊主。
幸あらんことを、政子様。
いかにしてあの堅物から聞き出したのだ。私の言葉には頑として耳を貸さなかったぞ。
あなたを恐れておるのです。
恐れる？なぜだ？
時にいたけ高かと。
なんだと？責められる覚えはないぞ。梶原の正体は残虐な男。かつては館の下男でな。有能ではあったが、いかんせん気短であった。多めに見てやったものの、陰では己の妻と娘に手を挙げておったのだ。
外道めが家族に害を加えるとは。
即座に館から追い出し、その妻子を我が家でかくまうことにしたのだが、翌日には夫の元に戻ってしまった。
人は変わりません。期待したとて裏切られるだけです。
この道を進めば浜に着く。見つかるのは避けたい。馬を降りるぞ。
慎重に進みましょう。梶原なら家族を盾にしかねません。あれが梶原の小屋でしょう。猛虎がおりますな。
一家全員すでに殺されておるかもな。
もしくは逃げ延びたか。行きましょう。加減はせんぞ。
死んでたまるか。まだ死ねん。まだ死ねるか。まだいけない。
一家は小屋におるやもしれません。
Keone, your character looks like this guy, Rod. That's a funny emote.
真新しい布。
布ではない。絹だ。一階の漁師が買える品ではないぞ。
梶原の妻子にそういないかと。
いずれこうなると思っておったわ。
猛虎が殺したのでは。
ならば梶原のムクロはどこだ。
皆の覚悟を忘れはせんぞ。刃が血に濡れておる。
猛虎の兵具ではなさそうだな。
猟の道具です。ここに足跡が外へ続いておる。梶原のものやもしれません。
一人で逃げおったか。
足跡を追いましょう。
梶原か。
雅子様、猛虎に襲われ妻と娘が。
よくも抜け抜けと。お前が殺した。
頼まれたのです。猛虎に殺されるよりは救いがあると。
おのれ。
ジェン、一族を殺めるため館に刺客を送ったのはお前だな。主の名を言え。答えれば楽に殺してやってもよいぞ。己が妻子にしたようにな。
あのお方は分かってくださったのだ。
何を分かってもらえた。
あんたのせいで身を滅ぼし、家族を食わす銭もなくなり、路頭に迷わざるを得なかったことを。
あれ以上は聞くに耐えん。
全て出任せでしょ
身を滅ぼしたこと以外はな。貞夫を見ておる気分であった。
犯人どもは遺恨から館を襲ったようです。
深い恨みを抱く武士が率いておるようだが、全く心当たりがない。
突き止めねば。
Mr. Epic, you saw your brother play AC Shadows. He got stuck going up a mountain multiple times. It really frustrated him. It's funny, you can't free climb anymore, but made map, just like Valhalla and Odyssey, where you kind of need it. It's so stupid. Yeah, I thought that was weird. Because, especially since the same people who did Odyssey did Shadows. Like the same studio and everything. You think that they would want to actually have it be like that. Because Origins was the first game in the series to let you just free climb up cliff faces and stuff without there having to be one isolated little path up it that you had to grab. Like in Assassin's Creed 3, for example, there's crevices and little cracks in the cliff face that Connor can use as he climbs up. But he can't just pick any random part of the mountain and start scaling it. Unless, of course, it's high enough that he can just grab the tip of the edge of the cliff and pull himself up. But yeah, I thought it was weird that they did that. Like, I know for Mirage, they made it so that Basim can't climb just anything. But I thought they were just going to do that. It's a different studio, of course, but I just thought they were going to do that with Mirage for a one-off. I didn't realize that they were going to do it with Shadows as well. Keone, is AC Shadow selling well? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't really looked into that side of stuff. Because they also have their subscription service as well. So some people might have used that. So I don't know how it works with like that either, if they separate the two. Mr. Epic, yeah, points where you think you can climb up, you can't, and you keep on sliding down. It's really stupid. Yeah, you know, it's just like, I don't know. Like, it was one of those things where I didn't feel like it had to be, you know, taken out.
お侍様、てっきり亡くなったのかと。まだ生きておるぞ。ここで何をしている？我が家の染めの技を残そうと思いまして、店を開きました。黒に染め上げましょう。火に焦げた木のごとし、カラスの羽のごとし、素材をお持ちくだされば、喜んで染めて差し上げましょう。
Aw, we can't do it for the armor that we got from Masako. Well, it'd be cool to have it for the traveler's attire, though.
夕闇の化身が太刀を携えているようだ。黒が映えるお方だ。
Akiba Fudo mask. Demons tremble at its wrathful gaze.
また頼むぞ。
Mr. Epic, I think you're going to rage a lot with exploring, Rod. Can't wait to see your rage about it. Yeah, I will actually play it eventually, but I'm not going to pay any more than, at the most, $20 for it. I like the look of the stealth gameplay, so when I do get the game, I just want to get it for that. I don't really care for the story. At least the elements of the story that relate to the assassins as a whole in the entire franchise moving forward. Hey there, St. Angelus. Welcome on in. Good morning, Shinobi. How you going? I'm doing well, thanks, Saint. Shinobi. That reminds me too, I'm looking forward to that new Shinobi game that they're doing. Mr. Epic, you won't pay more than €10. Oh, that's totally fair, Mr. Epic, for sure. I mean, if it comes out on PlayStation Plus eventually, then I'll get it on that and use that to play it. Nice one, Saint. Shinobi 1 Kenobi. Someone should do an edit of Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Star Wars movies wearing a ninja outfit. That'd be cool. Mr. Epic likes Suicide Squad. Oh, yeah. Skull and Bones. I wouldn't actually mind doing like I don't know if I'd commit to a whole playthrough of it, but just do a couple of streams of it or something. But yeah, only when it comes out on PlayStation Plus though. The Thief, a Masako tale. One of the conspirators in the Adachi massacre is hiding in Kushi. The territory is heavily occupied by Mongols. I need to meet up with Masako, so we can hunt down the traitor before the Mongols reach them.
Junshin, 今のは何だ？
人探しを頼まれたのですが、私ではお役に立てず。
探すとは梶原のようなものか。
見つけたのですか？
ああ、自ら妻子を殺めおった。
私はなんと愚かな。
力を落とすことはないぞ。何も隠してないのだな。
こたびは誰を探しておいでか見当もつきません。
案ずるでない。俺が話そう。
ありがとうございます。加えて村のこともお礼申し上げねば。これで立て直せます。
民のために尽くしてくれ。では。
Mr. Epic, you claim Suicide Squad on PlayStation Plus, but you refuse to play it, even for free. You don't want to touch it. And that's fair enough, too, as well. Saint, you did a groceries run, stopped by the butcher's for some steaks and lamb sausages, and chicken fillet and beef for the bubby, and the sun's out real rip-roaring like, so you're going to head out to the lake and soak up some sun. You just need to stop by the bootleggers and pick up some beer. Oh, very nice, Saint. Sounds like you've been having like a full day. That's really good. Sounds like a great weekend as well. Always good to enjoy the weather when it's the way that you want it, you know, because sometimes you look outside and you're like, ah, damn it, the weather has to be like this, does it? So it's good when it actually works in your favor. Zereth, you had a dream about eating sushi and drinking sake. Oh, you did? So, did you taste in the dream as well? It's funny with dreams, like, I've had dreams where there's like a piece of paper and I go to read what's on the piece of paper, but then I wake up and it's like, damn it, I wanted to know what was on the piece of paper. I haven't, Keone, no. No, I haven't played Suicide Squad. I'm not really into that style of game anyway. But I like DC Comics characters and stuff, but only surface level. Like I'm not like a massive fan of DC or Marvel stuff. But there's Marvel and DC stuff that I like, and characters in those franchises I like as well. But yeah, that kind of game's not really my thing. Hey there, Afro. Take it easy, I'm just needling you. Afro, how far along are you with collectibles then? Still got a whole lot to do. But getting there though. I've got 30 of 82 vanity gear. I've done 12 of 17 Shinto shrines, 9 of 20 hot springs, 11 of 26 pillars of honor, 4 out of 10 lighthouses, 30 of 49 Inari shrines, 10 of 20 bamboo strikes, 3 of 5 duels with straw hat assassins, 11 of 22 haikus, 37 out of 80 Sashimono banners, 21 of 40 records, 23 of 50 Mongol artifacts, and 12 of 20 singing crickets. So that's how we're doing so far with the collectibles. But I do know that there's some that don't appear until certain points in the story, and also after the story is finished as well. How's things going, Afro? Zereth, yep. You then had Skittles and tasted the rainbow. Oh, Skittles are delicious. I love those. Mr. Epic, always wonder what American bacon tastes like. It looks really tasty. Yeah, yeah. I've never tried, or maybe I haven't. Didn't even realize the difference. Zereth, by the way, how do you know chicken really tastes like chicken? Well, that's a good question, Zereth. I mean, you'd have to ask a chicken, but then that would make the chicken a cannibal chicken. If a chicken knew what chicken tasted like, then they'd be cannibal chicken. I feel like there's a very cheesy horror movie in that, if not already. Nice emotes there, Saint. Afro, the banners are very painful, but are worth it for the lore. Also, you're doing good. You got a new phone. Boy, they're getting expensive. That is good that you got a new one. I hope it works out well for you as well, Afro. But yeah, that's the other side of things too, like how much stuff is bloody costing. It's so annoying. Glad to hear that you're going good. Keone, is it illegal to eat kangaroos in Australia? I don't think so. I don't know though. I mean, I haven't eaten kangaroo before. Zereth, you could make a tender for the answer? No, I think I'll chicken out of that one, Zereth.
橋の方へ武装した者と一緒に。
そうか、助かった。
もし船が見つかって。
尋ね人は見つかりますか？
形状に名があった盗人だ。
手を貸しましょ
う。私に始末をつけさせろ。
武装した者もおると聞きました。
浪人だろう。
だからこそです。
確かに一人では手に余る。力を借りよう。なれど詮索はしてくれるな。
承知しました。
浪人は村外れにある橋に向かったらしい。ついてこい。
盗人とは何者ですか？
あろうことか。襲われた我が館を漁り、貴重品や家宝をまんまと盗み寄った女だ。そやつの名は舞。我が家のかつての次女だ。3年前盗みの現場を抑えられ、夫を怒らせてな。穏便に済ませたかったがいとまを取らせた。
処遇を悔やんでおいでか？
あやつとは親しかった。裏切られ傷ついたのは私だ。
Oh yeah, Mr. Epic, it really is. I like having a progress bar for collectibles as well. You hate that you don't have that anymore with the new AC games, while the older ones did have it. It really does help, because it gives you a better idea of your status in it as well. Because you might go off and do other things for hours and hours, and then come back to it days later to do, more sort of progress. So it'd be nice to actually know where you're up to, Thank you, Saint, for leaving the lurk, dude. Afro, you're at the age that you're starting to use back in your day phrase more and more. You still think 2015 was like 5 years ago? It was, wasn't it? Just kidding. I know that feeling, though. It's so frustrating. Then you think about things that were really new at the time that you cherished a lot, even back when it came out, and then you think to yourself, damn, it's been 10 years since it came out? What?
何でも売ってやるから今少し待っておくれ。
もう遅い。主が直々に売るそうだ。さあ案内しろ。
金をやる。だから任せて。
金などないくせに。
櫛がある。金と 真珠の飾りだよ。私が送ったものだ。
なかなかいい値で売れそうだ。
よせ、主に殺されるざれ言はいい。宝のありかに行くぞ。舞と話すのであれば浪人は処するべきです。数を減らすほどに家宝を取り戻しやすくなるかと。
見つかるでないぞ。舞が傷ついてしまう。待て、見つかりたいのか。隠れろ。気を抜いておるな。
隠し場所までどのくらいだ？
そう近くはないね。間が持たないだろうから小話でも。今は昔茶屋で働く女がおりました。その人生は辛く彩りもなし。ところがある日、坊主が茶屋にやってきて一目で女と恋に落ちました。
変異する。
それが女は坊主の寺へと飛んでいきますが、坊主は気づくや否や鐘の下に隠れました。女は火を吹き鐘を溶かそうとしたところ、中の坊主は炎に包まれ焼け死んだとさ。
その犬に突き当た子を殺せ。仕留めろ、知れ者め。
どこに行った？逃がすんじゃないぞ。
Afro, you're not ready for Syndicate's 10th anniversary? Yeah. I still need to do something for that game's 10th anniversary, actually. I'll probably do something for that 10th anniversary before I get to it in my annual playthrough, I think. I might make it a playthrough I do before. Because the annual playthroughs I'm doing this year, I'm actually putting them in groups. And so the grouping will have a break between each one where I play other games. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Epic, like Arkham Knight. That is 10 years old, can you believe it? And it still looks better than a lot of the games coming out now. They did such a great job. I know the PC release of it had a lot of problems with it. And by the time I got to it, it had already been out for at least a year. But there's a lot of great visuals in that game, and I really like it a lot. So I'm definitely doing something for that game's 10th anniversary as well. But yeah, these games that are turning Their 10th anniversary, 15th, 20th, 25th, 30th. It's like, damn.
ジン、マイと話をしたい。
お待ちしましょ
あの人殺しどもに頼まれて我が家宝を盗んだのか。なぜ私を裏切った。
いいえ、背を向けたのはあなたの方。
そなたを助けたのだ。夫は死罪を望んでおった。わからぬか。
分かってはおりました。
よいか、私は足立家の女なのだ。盗人とは共に行けぬ。
今でもあなたは。
ならば誰の差し金か言ってくれ。家族の仇なのだ。
殺されます。
そなたに手出しはさせぬ。
隠し場所へお連れします。
う。お主の主は侍であるな。
その名はおろか顔も知りません。あちらから文が届くのみなので我らのことを知っております。
なぜだ。
わかりません。文にはあなたを深く慕う気持ちもその痛みもわきまえていると。
一体。
マイと私は深く思い合っておった。
主は宝が壊れていないかどうかひどく案じておりました。
売るつもりでしょうか。
あれは一族にとってのゆかりの品。売ったところで金にはならん。
ならば元より売るつもりはなく手元に置いておくためか。
文での物言いもそうです。自分のものであるような。
足立家より他の家に渡ったことはない。生き残った者もおらぬはずだが。
あの茂みに隠してあります。
ジン、取ってきてくれ。別れの挨拶をしたい。
返そうと思ったのですが、どうしたらよいかわからず。
死は手放さないでくれ。
どうか頼む、必ずよ。この身に。
Adachi family flute, an old bamboo flute used by Lady Masako to celebrate the changing seasons with her grandchildren.
礼を言う。
舞は
すでに去ったぞ。ジン、伝えておきたい。実は
皆まで話す義理はありませぬ。
私にとって夫が全て。なれど舞のことも等しく。
分かっております。
この心に偽りはない。
奴らの主に慕われておる様子。
夫以外で夫婦になろうと思った者はおらぬ。ただの一人もな。
やはり出任せ話を合わせ舞を引き入れたのか。
一体誰がかようなことを。
探しましょう。じきに見つかります。
叱る時が来れば報いを受けさせる。
Oh, that is good, Mr. Epic, that the PC version of Arkham Knight is fixed. Yeah. Sheila, you're getting your day started. Constantinople needs liberation. No worries at all, Sheila. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I really hope you have a great stream of Assassin's Creed Revelations. Would like to highly recommend people check out Sheila Locke's channel if you haven't before. He's doing an Assassin's Creed marathon. He's currently up to Assassin's Creed Revelations. He's also a fan of the Mafia franchise, as well as Dead by Daylight and the Dark Pictures series of horror games by Supermassive. He's a really cool streamer and has some really cool emotes as well. So definitely recommend checking out Sheila Locke's channel if you haven't before. And thank you so much for being here, dude. I really appreciate it. And thank you for leaving the lurk too. Hey there, Lucinda. Welcome back. You're back with foods? Excellent. That's awesome. I hope it's delicious. So what'd you end up having? Keone, this game is the true mustard in the wind. Must have been the wind. It well and truly is, Keone. You're not wrong there. Hey, Cody. Good afternoon to you, dude. How's things? Mr. Epic, Masako kind of sounds like Rukia from the anime Bleach. Never actually heard that character, so I'm not sure myself, but it is cool when you can recognize voices of people that have done work in one thing and then another. Oh, that's excellent, Cody. I'm glad to hear that it's going great. That's awesome, especially on the weekend too, as well. As for me, it's going good. Did some collecting in this game. Did some like fox dens and all that kind of stuff. And now just doing some like tales with certain characters and stuff. So I'm going to get into the main story again now, because it's been a while since I did some main story stuff. And cheers, dude. Thanks, Cody. Listen, you're just having a TV dinner tonight. Dynamite penne with meatballs, and you added finely shredded Colby Jack cheese on top. Oh, that's nice. Listen, I like having grated melted cheese on, if it's like, meatballs or with spaghetti bolognese as well. And not tonight, this morning. Be right back. Guarded through. You're no longer adversely affected by a bomb's blast. Explosive powder. A direct hit with a sticky bomb kills the target, causes a bigger blast radius, and inflicts more damage on enemies caught in the blast. Sounds really, really fun. Concussive blast. Knocks down enemies struck by the shockwave of a black powder bomb. Concentration. Briefly slow time while aiming to improve accuracy. There we go. I'll leave 2 skill points in the bank.
最後に
弓の修繕をいたしましょうか。弓を強くいたしましょうか。
助かった。
またいつでもお越しください。鎧を整えてもよろしいでしょうか。あなたをお守りするためなら腕を振るいましょう。
志村様の城が奪われたことがあったか。
ないな。地頭様が槍川家と
どんな鎧でも結構です。
酒井様。
見たらしいよ。足立家の女娘。
本当に人だったのか。
矢筒を新しくいたしませんか。
お目が利きますね。
役に立ちますよ。
これほどの品はありません。
さあどうぞ。役に立ちますよ。あなたのご武運を願ってますよ。
Mr. Epic searched it up. She's not the same voice actress who voices Rukia from Bleach, but almost sounds like her. Oh, that's fair enough, dude. Yeah, I've had that happen too, where I've thought it was one actor who I heard in a game, but it was actually someone else, but they had a very similar kind of like, you know, voice or style. Mr. Epic, you thought that Troy Baker was that guy in the trailer of GTA 6 because it sounded like him? Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's fair too, as well. I mean, you never know. I mean, he's definitely done a lot of roles, so... Be forgiven for thinking it might have been him. Okay, so this main story quest, Act 2, Retake Castle Shimura. The Walls of Yarakawa. Yuna insists she can help recruit the people of Yarakawa to my uncle's cause, even though they've hated Lord Shimura ever since he put down the Yarakawa rebellion years ago. I may not share Yuna's confidence, but she's resourceful and rarely wrong. I hope this works.
Yasunori はあまり飢えてないよな。あいつは人手なしのクズ野郎だから。飯を食うためなら
ジン、待ってたよ。
なぜあの者らは町の外に？
猛虎が槍川を囲ってて入れないんですよ。
叔父上の宿敵と手を結ぶは難儀かと思ったが、なるほどな。
向こうも味方が欲しいんだ。うまくいく。
ではまず猛虎を打ち払い助力を願おう。槍川の者と話したいが町に入れぬのではな。
いや、入れる。隠れ道があるんだ。
それは子供の頃の話だ。もし残ってたってたどり着けないだろ
う。やる甲斐はある。
それじゃあ猛虎の陣立てを見られる場所へ行こう。
この町へまた戻ってくるとはね。どこを見ても昔が蘇るよ。
じゃあ目をつぶってな。
槍川の乱の折町にいたのか？
その前に町を出てた。ガキの頃さ。
親と共にか？
まあそんなとこ。
この音ってもしや。
町へ向かってる。
ここは待て。
消えたね。こっちだ。
来るんじゃなかった。
今さら何さ。
だってこんなところ。
誰しもいつか故郷に戻る時が来て過去と向き合うのだ。
俺らの町。
敵に囲まれてるね。
槍川はもうおしまいだ。
ユナ、隠れ道はどこだ？
壁沿いに川が見えるだろう。あそこまで行けりゃ案内できるよ。
敵陣を抜けるなんて無理だ。それに隠れ道が猛虎に見つかれでもしたら槍川の民が殺されます。
タカ、お主の火事に命を預けた。お主も俺を信じてくれ。
承知しました。川まで無事にたどり着けるでしょうか？
手はあるはずだ。あの壁長くは持たんな。アザモと同じく槍川もじきに落ちよ
う。槍川の連中捕まるより死を選ぶだろうね。
こちらから仕掛けて猛虎を退けるか？
それはいけません。
そうだね。勝ち目は薄い。隠れ道はあそこにあるはずだ。あの白い木の奥。
猛虎に見つかっておらぬとよいが、陣立てを抜ける手はないか？
川まで進めば見つからずに隠れ道を探せそうだ。
まさかそれが策？残っているかもわからない隠れ道のために見たこともないほど大きな陣立てを抜けるんですか？
離れるでないぞ。
もちろんです。
行こ
う。槍川なんかで命を懸けることになるとはね。
言い出したのはお主だ。
ブー君が必要なんだよ。早く島を出たいからね。
いい町だったな。
小さかったあんたには分かんないよ。飯も食えないわっぱにゃ槍川はひどいとこだったよ。
だから去ったのか？い
え、俺のせいなんです。
あんたのせいじゃない。
本当にやるんですね。
走れるな。
Oh, I know the one you're thinking of, Lucinda. It's such a great, great moment. I think it might be the last mission of this act, but I can't 100% remember though. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. Welcome on in. It's a trap. How's things? Hey, Pierwin. Konnichiwa. Welcome on in. How's things?
もう走れない。川までついていくんだ。
戻っただよね。戦わせた。片方が槍川の侍、もう片方は
地頭の範囲か。そっちがいつも負ける。
愉快な遊びだ。
Listen, oh yeah, you might be right. It wasn't adrenaline. It was a skill to use 3 resolve to go into like a berserk mode. Oh yeah. The way in which they introduced that, I definitely wasn't expecting any kind of like mechanic like that in this game. And I feel like even though it would be cool to have it earlier than that, it was still worth the wait. But it was such an epic way to actually introduce a new mechanic into the game. Mr. Gote, tired, waking up after meeting Temura? Oh, cool. So you've been there doing that. Oh, that's excellent, dude. That's great. I hope you had a great time there. Did you have to wait long in like a lineup to meet him or anything? Pirwin, day off. Oh, hell yeah. That's really, really good, Pirwin. Glad to hear that. I hope you can enjoy it. Yeah, Lucinda is just so friggin' badass as well. Oh, nice, Mr. Gote. That's cool. I'll definitely check those out. That's cool that you got some pictures and stuff. Mr. Gote, autograph went straight away. Photo took a bit. You really like Troy. Oh, sorry. You, Mr. Fick and Mr. Gote both have the same, the same color text on my end. Mr. Gote, autograph went straight away. Photo took a bit. Well, that's good that you didn't have to wait long for, like, at least one of the things as well, Mr. Epic, you really like Troy Baker as Pagan Min in Far Cry 4. He was so funny. I've only seen a little bit of that. Lucinda was playing through Far Cry 4 one time, and I didn't actually know it was him straight away, but it was cool when I found out that it was, because, not all actors have to do this for every role that they do, but it is cool when actors actually blend into their role so well you don't even notice straight away that it's them because they changed their voice so much.
頭もいる。町を落としに来たの？怒
らせたら猛虎よりも恐ろしいよ。
猛虎は何が望みだ？アンマルメンズ、槍川の民よ、我が名はテモゲ、この部隊の長だ。己らの返答次第で未来が決まる。道は二つ。我らが黒旗を掲げる前にこの門を開けば情けをかけよ。さもなくば己らにむごたらしい死をくれてやる。どちらかを選べ。長くは待たんぞ。
去ったな。行くぞ。槍川が下れば叔父上は追い詰められる。
心配ない。やすやすとは降伏しないさ。
戦ったら町は血の海だ。
槍川とて助けがいるはずだ。手を結び共に猛虎を撃てばよい。
槍川は志村様を恨んでいます。
生き延びたくば遺恨など忘れねばならん。
根が深いのさ。
佐藤さんがお会いになる。
俺はこれで鍛冶屋を見ときたいんだ。
酒井殿。
氏政殿か。
いやはや志村殿の甥子がよもやあのクロードの正体とは。知られれば罰されましょう。かつての我が槍川一族のように。
それは反乱の報いであろうが。
昔のことだろ。今はこの島の危機なんだよ。
こちらは下女ですかな。
槍川の出だよ。
だが地頭の手下になったか。
いや、この堺の一味さ。クロードのね。
囲いを破るお手伝いをいたそう。その代わり志村殿にご加勢願いたい。
猛虎の狙いは本土であろう。じきに対馬を去る。槍川は滅びぬさ。助けなしでな。
無念ではあるが。
鷹を探そう。とんだのなしだね。
まだ時はある。
島中が襲われてる。次は槍川なんだよ。これでもわからないなら大バカだ。
Yeah, Mr. Epic, that was so funny to find out. Having an ending that is like a hidden one that happens if you just don't do anything and you wait a certain amount of time. I wish more games did that because it's kind of funny.
タカは毎日ここの鍛冶屋に通ってた。鉄の余りがあるときは親方の真似をしてたね。
鍛冶屋とは会えたか。
代替わりして親方はもうどうでした？
氏政のやつは守り抜けると思ってる。
腕利きの弓取りらが氏政の命に背き猛虎を討ちに出てから行方が知れぬそうです。
そやつらを見つけ猛虎の囲いを破れば槍川と結べるやも。
元槍川で落ち合おうじゃないか。弓取りを探そう。
誠の戦いを見せてやるか。
後継ぎはあの土を持ってた。
あんたが使わせてもらってたやつ？
覚えてたよりずっと小さかったよ。
いつも火事場にいたね。動かすのが大変で。 元槍川で会おう。
刀鍛冶をお探しですか。太刀のことならお任せを。酒井様、十分な素材をお持ちください。
Just shy of the amount of steel that I need and the amount of gold. I need 1 more steel and 3 more gold. Listen, you keep forgetting he played Pagan Min in Far Cry 4. You didn't even pick up on it when you played it, but then again, you can't easily recall what his voice sounds like. Just now catching up with chat, had a busy morning. That's totally understandable, for sure. And yeah, that can happen too, as well. You know, like, there can be so much going on in a game, and there can be so many things that your attention is being taken to, that it can be hard sometimes to keep track of people's voices and all that kind of stuff. And the other thing is too, like, you may not have actually heard how they sound in real life at all sometimes, you know, and certain characters that they do that they might put an accent on, depending on how good they are at the accent, they can cover up their own voice so well. And then you get like little clues that if you can hear it, lets you know that it's a certain actor, you know. Like Sean Bai Cho, for example, there's a certain way that he pronounces his S words. So whenever he's playing a character and his character is saying words with an S in it, I can pick up straight away when it's actually him. And also when he's doing like an accent as well. So there's a little things that you can find, or that you can pick up on sometimes as well. But that comes from, you know, hearing him in different games and then also looking up on IMDb who played the characters, then be like, oh yeah, so he played this and then that and that. Then you get some like characters like, I don't know their name, but the actress who plays Ada Wong in Resident Evil 2 Remake, like, it took me so long to realize that she also plays Sophia in Rise of the Tomb Raider as well. But once I found that out, every time I play Rise of the Tomb Raider now, I can hear her Ada voice. Lucinda, yep, you know how that goes. Whoops. I forgot. Oh, hell yeah, Mr. Goat. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I really hope you're able to save up the amount of money that you need for that trip. Pretty much, Lucinda, just don't fucking run out of there. That's the best thing to do when dealing with that. The Coward of Yarakawa. Yarakawa stronghold is under Mongol siege and their best archers have gone missing. If Yuna and I can return them safely home, they can aid the town's defense, and we will prove our good intentions. I will meet Yuna in Old Yarakawa to begin the search.
Yuna, Taka mo yonda no ka?
来るなって言ったんだよ。
お 俺にも手伝わせてください。槍川に残っても役に立ちませんし。
死なれるよりはマシさ。
消えた兵の捜索など慣れてはおらぬだろ
励みます。お邪魔にはなりません。
う。分かった。だが用心しユナに従え。
承知しました。
手がかりはあったか？
この辺で見たって話だけど気配はないね。
探してみよう。猛虎が死んでおる。
私じゃない。
焼き傷があるな。
でも矢がない。
誰かが抜いた。また使うんだろう。
かなりの腕前だな。足跡3、いや4人だ。
どこへ行ったのでしょ
う。調べよう。
ここではコオロギを取ったな。
よく来てたね。
それに竹を編んでカゴを作った。
なんでコオロギ取りしてたか覚えてる？
いや、
母さんから遠ざけるためさ。腹を立てるとあんたに八つ当たりするから。コオロギに感謝しな。
あの家に続いておる。
侍が住んでたね。相撲じゃ負けなしだって自慢してた。
タカ、
もし音がしたよ。
タカ！死ぬとこだったんだよ。
中を調べよう。
私は外を見る。
Mr. Gote, thank you. You pick up your passport from Helensvale Tuesday. Well, that's not too far away then. That won't take long to come around.
Kumaが兵糧を食ったか。
おかげで死なずに済んだ。ありがたや。
ゴザがある。ここに泊まったか。
熊には食われてなさそう。
矢尻に譲る三河用の皮も。弓取りはここにいた。
ジェン、タカ、こっちに来て。焚き火がまだ暖かい。
この家を建ったばかりだな。近くにおるぞ。もうこの火薬を盗んだのか。
いい根性してるね。
足跡だ。
いました。
あそこの丘を登ってるね。
わけがあるようだな。身を低くして声を潜めろ。
お主、侍か。こっちへ来い。
槍川の弓取りと見受けるが、
数は減った。兵糧を奪うため野営を襲おうとしたものの、あえなく見つかってな。
他にはいないの？
捕まった。ここまで追ったが。
我らも手を貸そう。
腕は立つようだな。わしは大黒
酒井陣。
志村じゃない。なら手を貸してくれよ。
まず野営を見てみよう。捕虜を運ぶ部隊、どうやらじきに立つようだな。
元槍川の向こうにある野営に向かうのだ。立たれる前に動かねばなるまい。
槍川の弓取り、皆無事だ。
一時でも早く助けてやらねばな。
行き先はつかめた。先回りして罠を仕掛ける方がいい。
奇襲に向かない地形だね。
元槍川はどうです？
道の両脇に屋根がある。
盗んだ火薬も役立ちそうだ。
これは使える。なかなかの策士ですな。
よし、猛虎より先に動くぞ。
猛虎はこっちに向かってる。タカ、小屋の中に隠れてて。
嫌だ、ここに残って俺も戦う。
ジン、頼むよ。
タカが決めたことであろ
う。じゃああんたが守ってやってね。
怖いか？
いえ、そんなこと少しだけ。姉さんもあなたも怖いものを知らずでしょ。
まだわからんだろうが、誰しも怖い時はある。ユナもな。
あなたも？
ああ、叔父上が捕らえられた時、家族を失うかと恐ろしかった。だからユナの不安もわかる。
姉さんには何度も救われた。
俺もだ。来たな。猛虎が近づいたら樽を射る。
酒井様、動けません。
お主ならできる。恐れる心を力に変えろ。
やってみます。今ですか？
まだだ。
もう十分近いですよね。
戦うんだろ？さっさとやるよ。
一人も逃がすな。
With black and white mode on, I couldn't make out what I was supposed to shoot. Mr. Epic. It's funny that Pagan Min turned out to be a better father to RJ than his own. You could see that Pagan in that game actually cared about him. Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic when that happens, when you have a villain, but there's also like a relative in the story that they're related to that, you know, can sort of like factor in sometimes with how things end up. Lucinda, okay, right about time for you to get your day started soon. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Lucinda, for being here. I hope that you have a great start to your day. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda's doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the PC version that came out recently. Is also a fan of the Dying Light and Dead Island series, as well as other horror franchises like The Evil Within, also games like Dishonored and Bioshock as well. A great streamer with some really cool raccoon-themed emotes, and later on, when she's finished The Last of Us Part 2, she'll be doing her Resident Evil marathon again, up to Resident Evil 5. And that's no worries at all for the shout-out, Lucinda. Thank you so much for being here and watching, and also for the lurking that you do as well. Definitely catch you again soon.
Sakai殿。
よくやった、大黒。仲間を連れて槍川に戻れ。
直ちに。いやはや、まさかあなたがあのクロードとは思いもしなかった。共に囲いを破ってはくれぬか。
氏政殿次第だ。
わしが取りなそう。噂通りだな。稀に見る豪のものじゃないか。
タカ、悪いけどジンと話があるんだ。
槍川で待ってる。やったよ。
タカが死んでもおかしくなかった。落ちかけたし。
しかし見事にやってくれたぞ。
置いてくればよかった。
ユナ、心持ちはわかるが、タカは赤子ではない。
あの子は戦えない。
素質はある。
あんたは何も知らないだろう。
永遠にかばってやるつもりか。
タカのことは私が決める。口を出すんじゃないよ。もう戻らなきゃ。囲いを何とかするんだろ
う。街で会おう。
りましたか。鍛錬を積め励んでおりますよ。
Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it, Mr. Epic? You know, that what could be considered a joke ending is actually the best ending. And to obey and stay and wait for him. Yeah, haven't actually played that one, but it's okay for you to talk about that stuff because the chances of me playing it like next week or next month or this year are very, very small. But having you sort of like having you think one thing and then, you know, pull the rug out from you and say, hey, no, it's actually something else. The Ghost of Yarakawa. Yarakawa stronghold is under Mongol siege. Yuna, Taka, and I managed to find their missing archers and help them return home. Now it's time we break the Mongol siege.
酒井様、お戻りで。
タカ、お主のおかげで槍川も戦えるかもしれん。礼を言うぞ。
ありがたいお言葉。モコが騒がしくなってきましたね。
我らが手向けをなぶったからな。復讐に燃えておろう。
攻めてきますかね。
今夜ではない。だが我らを寝かせず、明日疲れたところに仕掛けるはず。今のうちに休め。
ああ、そうだ。氏政様の館で姉さんが話したいって。
よし、心得た。
It's a great scene coming up with Jin and Yuna. I like when characters before, well, in the calm before the storm, have like, you know, a conversation talking about certain things and get even more sort of like insight into their characters.
Sakai殿。
町の守りは進んでおるようです。
お主の働き、大黒から聞いた。礼を言う。おじ君への恨みは変わらぬがな。
敵は猛虎。手勢なき今、あなたが頼りです。
猛虎の餌としたいのだろ
う。槍川の民は勇猛で腕が立つと聞く。それを示す時では。
考えておこう。
Meanwhile, Pagan just wants to help you bring his mother Ashes to rest where she would want it, and he eventually wants to pass the reins to AJ. Oh yeah, just pass on the family business, so to speak.
?100勝だけで侍が負けた相手に勝てる？
すぐにわかる。
あんたも酔った方がいいね。ケンジのやつ、その日はわらじ一足で過ごしたんだ。
ひどい味だ。
母親のお気に入り。浴びるように飲んで。酒が切れると怒ってね。わめくんだ。私の茶はどこだって。
それは苦労したな。
タカが6つの時腕を折られてさ、あの子を連れて足がちぎれるくらい走った。しばらくしてから知ったけど、のたれ死んだって。
姉として立派な行いだ。時として逃げることが何よりも勝る手立て。 ユナ。
ジェーン、大変だ。
急ぐぞ。
何があろうと逃げたりしないよ。
Yeah, Mr. Epic, it's cool when games do that kind of thing too. Like they make you think one thing but then reveal something else. It keeps you on your toes as well.
酒井様、姉さん、猛虎が。
行くぞ。どこにおる？
表門です。このままでは。
止めなきゃね。
あのお方、クロード様だ。
クロード様、お助けを。
タカ、戦えぬ者を集め館に入れ。
みんな館に逃げ込むんだ。急げ。
門まで迫ってる。
敵だ。
門が破られる。
一生懸命だ。町に入った猛虎は一人として生かしておくな。敵を通すな。
見かけよう。やりかわを守れ。
槍川の戦士をここを守り抜け。ユナ、続け。押し戻せ。決して通すな。押し戻せ。
猛虎が引いてく。
これ式の戦いで引くとは魂胆は何だ。
釣り出すつもり？
いや、できる限り敵を遠ざけ館に逃げろ。俺は投石機を破壊する。
私も行くよ。
ならん。タカを見ていろ。 敵陣をすり抜け。火をつけねばな。まず一つ。壁が抜かれた。まだ手立ては残っておる。町に戻るにも難儀しそうだ。 いかん、あれは百虎町の手向け。館のそばにおるぞ。
I distinctly remember saying, "Stop the buzz." Yes, stop the buzz. Not shoot the buzz. I'm very particular with my words. Stop, shoot, stop, shoot. Do those words sound the same? Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Epic. Oh shit, that's a Bane impression. Sorry, I gave you a free Arnie impression, but that's all good though. I'll do it as a Bane impression now. Sorry, I just realized.
I distinctly remember saying, "Stop the bus." Yes, stop the bus. Not shoot the bus. I'm very particular with my words. Stop, shoot, stop, shoot. Do those words sound the same?
There we go, Mr. Epic. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Thank you very much. What is that actually from? Go home, Bane. You are drunk. Indeed, Zereth. That's what happened. It was Bane doing an impression of Arnie.
我が名は酒井仁。この島を荒らす遺敵に天誅を与える者。
己の血で畑を潤せ。
黙れ手向け。己が得るのは六文銭だ。
知れごとを調子に乗るなよ。
我が名は酒井仁。この島を荒らす遺敵に天誅を与える者。
己の血で畑を潤せ。
黙れ手向け。己が得るのは六文銭だ。
知れごとを調子に乗るなよ。
すぐに対馬を去れば情けをかけてやる。
槍川を焼き尽かす。
を切り刻んだと誇っておったな。それもここまでだ。
This is still one of the most epic introductions of a game mechanic at a very, very epic moment in the story and what Jin is actually doing. Chef's kiss. Zereth redeems aggravate Jack. Sorry, sorry, Zereth, you're gonna have to wait a while for that again. Mr. Epic, you changed the color of your name so you wouldn't get confused anymore, Rod. It's funny how you kept getting confused because your name was red. Yeah, Mr. Gotei's name and your name was both red. But thank you for doing that. But at the same time, like, don't feel like you have to either as well, because it's only just how it appears on my end, though.
姉さん。
町は守った。次は志村殿に加勢し対馬を守ろう。
私らは侍じゃない。
誰が猛虎を退けた？あの兵器に立ち向かったのは、槍川を守ったのは誰だ？
俺たちだ。
あんたたち黙って猛虎の好きにさせる気かい。
たとえ侍でなくともお主らは戦える。我らで夷敵を打ち払い故郷を救おう。お主らも立ち上がれ。
前の友が我が名称を打ち寄った。兵はあやつを不死身だと言い始めておる。お前が正してこい。
ジンの首を取った褒美なんてもらえるかよ。
大事な菅笠衆のことはもう良いのか。
ジンは対馬一腕が立つ。俺の仲間では殺せん。
敵を滅ぼす手はいくらでもあろう。頭を使え。
あいつを殺さない手もあるだろう。
Ryozo Nekadiadet is one word to call him. Ghost Stance. To enter the Ghost Stance, either slaughter Mongol leaders from stealth or kill enough enemies without taking damage.
終わったな。これで槍川も加わる。だが叔父上の城を取り戻すにはまだ足りぬ。
And this is where I'm going to call it a stream for today. Thank you everyone for watching. We're going to go and raid out to Shillerlock, who's playing Assassin's Creed Revelations as part of his Assassin's Creed marathon. Before I do that though, there's some streamers I'd like to recommend. That's okay for the stream, James. Absolutely no trouble at all. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Definitely catch you next time, James. You have a good one, dude. Would like to highly recommend people check out Absolution, who does some IRL streams at the moment. Crocodiles, who's doing Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game, for his first playthrough. Lucinda, who's doing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the PC version. Mr. Gote, who is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost of Tsushima, and Shaky, who has been doing a playthrough of Far Cry 6. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers as well that I'll put in chat too. If you see me streaming this game again, then you know it's become Sunday here. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching. I hope you all have a good one. And Mr. Gote, that's absolutely no trouble at all for the shout-out, dude. More than happy to give you one. I hope that you have a great rest of your day, dude.